Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're gonna get started here real soon. So, yeah, we've had a lot of Space Station this week, both on and off stream. So, don't know how big the turnout's gonna be, but I don't know if it's gonna go beyond one round because I feel like a lot of people have been enjoying themselves a bit much, and I don't want it to go too far. So it's probably only gonna be one round today. So we're gonna get into that. Let's get this going. Well, other than that, hi everybody. I've been looking into a few things. I do have a few updates I'll go over as time goes by, and this mainly affects VOD viewers, because I do know that a lot of people want to keep seeing the VODs. So I'm not going to be able to upload them to YouTube, unfortunately. I would like to, but it's not going to happen. Steal jetpack, kill Morgan. Duh, that's fucked. Oh, I'm gonna be the captain again. Wonderful. Steal captain's jetpack. That doesn't seem like it's gonna be too hard. Alright. Kinda messed up that they gave it to me. Oh my, the judge. 522. Oh. I'm not liking the whole taskbar thing. Need to mess with those settings more. Gib. Can't put that there. Why? Alt? There we go. Alt. Woo! Not gonna need that no more. Put that in my pocket. Alright. Securing thingies. One. Put that in the box. Put that in the box. Put that in the box. Needs any more room? There is room. Put you in the box. Oh, Symphony, how's it going? Oh, shit. All sorts of interesting things. I got our boss is another medical doctor. All sorts of updates. I need that. Should lock that back up. So, sensors, fuck you. I'm not doing that. I was originally planning on uploading things to YouTube, and it turns out that's not going to be happening since I was never verified to begin with. So if I do actually upload anything to YouTube, it's going to be small stuff, unimportant stuff, like basically just highlights. But speaking of highlights, I will be highlighting every single Space Station segment so that it is a permanent addition to the channel, so they can be viewed at any time, even after the original period where they would normally expire.
Attention, enemy communication intercepted. Security level elevated.
So there's no longer a need to rush to the VODs because of expiration. I mean, I already had it set at 60 days, which is a lot more than most people. But now you don't need to worry about it. Alright, so I have a plan. And it starts with food. And it starts also, furthermore, with xenobiology. There. Let's get you guys fed. Can't remember if this one has 2 or 3. No, it's only got 2. Not the worst start, not the greatest start. Alright, Ducky, you need to move from there. That's not where you belong. Oh my god, there's so much crap. Getting more and more used to the idea that I need multiple boxes. Fancy boxes. Box, beanbag, body bag, candle, disc, donk pockets, donut, egg, extended oxygen tank box. Let's do that. That'll show me that it is a starter box, but it's my second one. And jetpack cannot fit in box. Correct. There. A lot more clean inventory. Perfect. Alright. Back to more science things. I need another thing from science. Actually, there's a lot of things I need from science. Time to venture. I just left their toy Odysseus laying around. That's probably an heirloom. I also kind of want a tool belt. Doesn't look like the roboticist has made it here yet. Eh. Can I not? I guess I need to do it like this. Okay. Put that all in there. Various tools. Okay. The only other thing I actually need to do is make sure Morgan does not get on the shuttle alive, or at least he stays dead. What all do we have? Oh, we don't have comms. That's a great start. Awesome. Okay, so I guess I'll have to answer that myself. Who all do we have? A doctor, roboticist, paramedic, medical officer, roboticist. 2 roboticists and 2 medical people. Okay. What's up? Open. Need that. And that. That on. No tanks in here. I can't help but feel like that person is being a little bit of a nerd. Just wanted to steal the stuff, but didn't want to be a jerk about it. I somewhat understand that, but at the same time I don't. I was literally right here. I'm the one that opened the door. This should have oxygen tanks. Give me that. There we go. Let's start off with comms. No, it's just an igniter. I don't need an igniter. Mouse. In the bag you go. Check all that stuff when I get back through. I'm thinking I'm just gonna hardwire it. That and that. Are there no wires in here? There's no wires in here. Oh, that's a problem. Huh. Wait, that goes directly into space. Why? Why does it go directly into space? Ugh. I know it's a great coolant, but this is getting a little ridiculous. I also didn't realize that there were literally no wires over there, because I never set this thing up. Not what I needed. I need to go find wires now, I guess. This engineering's not too far away. Just need wires. Do we have wires in here? We should. There we go. Just need enough to hardwire it. I guess I'm gonna have to set up the engine. Or at least the solars. Probably gonna be the solars. And hopefully this fixes this problem. I feel like I'm not seeing enough of the issue currently. Can't remember why. Not charting, no external. Ugh, I can't help but feel like this whole thing is fucked. So, let's see. First off, give me all these. I want to see if I can fix it by simply adding a tile and a wire. Ow. Really? 4 of them is just 1. Okay. I need iron rods. I'm gonna put more tiles here soon. Wait, are they both? Why are they both? Why are they like that? What is wrong with this station? Okay, add it to you and you. Now, if I add wires, will that fix my problem? No external power. Wait. Okay. It's not charging. Does this thing even have a charge? Fully charged. Not sending. Sending. Not sending. Why? I feel like it needs to be hardwired because I somehow feel this whole thing is completely fucked. I can't remember why, and I'm going to be spending all goddamn round just trying to get communications online. Is that enough to help it? Maybe. Just won't send. Stored energy is 150%. If you see him flip the power, that won't do anything. It's not charging. Right? I feel like I'm missing something. It's not sending, so why is this not linked up? Is this on the red network? Is that why I'm not seeing anything? No, it's on the yellow network. And it's hardlined. So what's going on with... I don't have any space either. What's going on with this thing? Layer 2. Not charging. Sending. Okay, it has external power, so whatever... Okay, changing it to yellow fixed it. The one that was red set it to on instead of auto. But this? The equipment? Once it's getting its charge, it should be okay. But I mean, I guess it's not going to hurt anything for the moment. Really... No, it uses a lot of power. That's going to drain it pretty fast. But, I mean, that irritates me. This whole room irritates me. There. That's step 1. Step 1 complete. Now I need to go get more cables, and I need to go around to all the power things. Probably bad. I'm gonna look at that next. I'm gonna take all this plasma, too. Can't just leave this shit lying around. This is useful. Can't carry the cables, but I can carry sheets of plasma. Cool. I'll take two just in case, because I don't know how well this is gonna actually go. And okay, so I know Science has one. I think there's one over Chapel, and that's it. I think that's all there is on this station. Sometimes you need to bypass auto switch if you are mid drawing up power and it's dead. It's kind of weird. But then again, I didn't charge up the power sink, or the power thing either. Looks like somebody found the clown stuff. A sneaking suspicion I know who that is. Alright, number 1. Oh, right. Start from the other end, so that I only electrocute myself once. I did just hardwire an SMES to the system. Okay. I'm gonna go get gloves. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, so those are generating power. I need to go get gloves. Okay. Good talk. I'm hurting. Nice. Wait, is that a burn kit? No, that's just a regular med kit. Well, it's got burn cream. Iron pills, patches, ointment. Okay, that I can apply ointment to my face. Isn't that what that's for? Basic burn ointment, yeah. I don't think it's actually going to do what I need it to do. Good thing I'm a captain, technically. Alright, let's make this a little faster. The clunky suit. I'm not trusting a second rate set. I'm going to actually get the full thing. I need some real gloves. Could one of you guys feed my slimes? 'Cause that'd be cool. That'll save me some trouble if they can. Oh boy! Engineering is fucking dark. Absolutely phenomenal. Poly's fine. There we go. That's all I needed. I never worry about the engine, and I'm not going to set it up. I'll probably give someone access so they can fiddle with it later, but I don't do engine stuff, period. Solars are plenty on something like this. I just realized, actually. We have these as well. What the hell is this? Oh my lord. A special coder plush, do not steal. I love it. Set these up. This is now mine. Oh, I don't have enough room? Okay. Yeah. This is the only reason why I get Ratvar plushies. I love that sound. Reminds me of the Muppets. Oh, right, I should turn that back on. Kind of need my oxygens. Alright, scan, auto. Wait. Watch your health. I'll consider that. Where are all my science boys? It's gonna be a hard, dry run of very little monkey. That's 6. There we go. That should suffice for now until I get the grinders set up a little bit better. I could just let the rest of the station go dark and make science the only power in the entire station. If there's not any gloves, then use budgets. Yeah, I would never use budgets if I can avoid it. A fun thing to do is to take, like, basic gloves and paint them yellow. That's a good clown thing to do, because they always come up as insulated gloves. Or taking the budget ones and tossing them in there with a yellow crayon and letting everyone figure out over time that they're not actually insulated gloves. I can't remember if it actually lists them as that, or if it's just yellow, or taking your insulated gloves and painting them black so people don't question what they are. That guy just has black gloves, but they're insulated. Alright. Oh, good. Some of them are already broken. Cool. There's more than enough, though. I think one solar is more than enough, considering we don't have a botanist. There it goes. Okay, power is set up for as much as I care to do. If I was in medical, I would do some burn cream, Croxon, if I was doing something stupid in space. Croxon would be great. I should have swiped some Croxidone while I was out there. Don't need any of that. I want the fun toys. Alright, I don't need the suit no more. All that can just stay here. I took a few burns. Vape probably would work. What are we doing? I'm surrounded by medical people. Oh. Yeah. Get someone some mining access. Budget miner self? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. let me see. Instead of actually adjusting theirs, just take this, trim. Need this to be a shaft miner. Imprint the trim. Okay. Alright, 1 second. Solars. Did the solars. Okay, so I need my ID, quote unquote. Access. Log in. Take that back out. Shove you in target. Oh. That name. They're 17 years old because they are a minor. And we're going to do shaft miner. Engineering, research, medbay. I can give them virology on this thing too. And chemistry, yeah. Alright, perfect. Extra ID. Extra ID. If you wanna buy stuff, link your account. Hello. Yeah. There we go. I feel like I've learned to successfully run Hop now, but I feel like it not having a computer kind of sucks. I've also been looking into a few things. Alright, so updates on everything, because I did say at the beginning of the stream I was going to talk about updates. YouTube will not be happening outside of highlight videos once I do some video editing. However, there are now highlights in my VODs, which will help keep everything permanent. That way we don't have to worry about the VODs disappearing over time. So Space Station 13 rounds will stay permanent on my channel as highlights. That being said, I made another goat. I want another goat. I will eventually be doing some... oh, good. I'll eventually be doing some collaboration stuff. Or not collaborations. I'll eventually be doing some videos that are just some of the good stuff. Some of the small things that happen in various rounds. The comical stuff. Goofy things. God, what do they call those? Oh boy, another foam one. Those might go up on YouTube for various things, or tutorials. I might actually start doing some of those. Badly made. Oh, wonderful. I need those to harass moths. What? I also did look into a few things, and given like $300, I will be making something happen that I will probably end up regretting. My ears. Oh, there we go. Beep, beep. The what? Why is this set to beep beep? Oh, the foam? There's all sorts of them. Yes. You tried the new chem yet? I've used it a little bit, but because I don't know much about chems, I haven't hated it. Because I can't hate it. There's nothing for me to hate. Oh, good. I'm really hoping we get some upgrades for a Xenobio. Should also look to upgrading the ORM. Not bad. Might actually go steal some planters and make some mushrooms. Toolbox, that'll work. Need more toys. What the hell was that? Perfect throw. Also a great idea with the older versions of maps is to collect any cache you know exists. Because it is actually worth a lot. That is not my ID. This is my ID. 200 credits to the account, which is actually quite a bit. Okay, so these are undiscovered. We'll test these out real quick. I think after this round it's going to be Red Alert 2, because I did want to do that, because I haven't been doing that at all this week. That's bad. I don't want that toy. Are you kidding me? There's so many foams. Not a single corgi. Lots of foam. There we go. That's so much fun. I gotta give one to medical so they can clean up their own crap. What do they both have? Do they have both of those in here? Hey. Aim at head and BAM! That's a foam spewer. So you can clean up blood. Got him. You guys want... I've started nanites with the chamber and... Chamber is pocket. Oh. Nifty. Much bee, much moth, much scream. I can get more toys, but I... Yeah. Alright, how were my slimes doing? They're looking pretty good. Alright. All the orange over here. Put you over here. I kind of don't want... I know we got... That's nice to have a silver. Silver and gold is good. I want these upgrades before anything else. I also want to steal an Orion Trail so I can work on that while I wait for my slimes. Okay, we got research. Advanced robotics. Let's just get that in there. Anything you can't scroll in this. Power tech. Blue space power tech. We have a chaplain? Botanical stuff. Maybe there was a lot of people that joined and I didn't notice because the comms were down immediately as the round started. Cybernetic organs would be pretty cool. Experimental. Nanites. All that other crap. So we probably already have the stuff that we actually need for upgrades. Synchronize. Main screen. Stock parts. They haven't gotten back with stuff yet, so none of this is actually useful. Okay. I should just open it up and see what parts it needs. Or at least for both of them. Because I actually don't remember. It's been a long time. Oh. Oh. Someone scrapped them already. That's unfortunate. One item at 100% speed. For every monkey inserted. The fuck? Please tell me it's not a Grey Tide virus. What the fuck was that? No. Upgrades need to be done. Let's get some matter bins. Manipulator, laser, advanced capacitor. About the best I can do right now. After I get my stuff upgraded, I need to head over to the ORM. And then manipulator. Okay. Actually. 3 items at 200%. Ugh, that's all it needed. Oh, now we have parts. Cool. Actually, how many monkeys do I get? Half a cube. Actually, that's pretty good. Half a cube per dead monkey. That's sustainable. Alright. Chunk you all. That'll get me some monkeys at least. Close this thing back up. Wow, it doesn't even need to be closed for it to work. That's actually pretty weird. A syringe. I only need one. Put that in there. That in there. Set this to 1. Put that in there. Oh, right. Syringes got reworked. Okay. These few are better than nothing. I need 4 there. Don't really need that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6. I'll get started on. I need to add more gray and get the orange one filled up too. Actually, no, I'm gonna add it, and I can get a lot. Let's get all these over here. Grind all these boys up, and make more cubes. I should put the syringe over here. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have my lab coat. I say an easy way about syringes and keeping them out of the bag is just to put them on your lab coat. That's fine though. It's not incredibly important. Okay. 4 more monkeys there and 4 more here. I don't know why I would need metal slimes, but I'll keep them anyway. Oh, that's screeching! Damn monkeys. So I can see a banner. A little mouse. Okay, we're off to a somewhat decent start. I can actually probably get the better upgrades out now. Yeah. Dratic, Quad Ultra. I don't have everything in here, do I? There's some stuff missing. There's blue space research that needs to be done. So where is that? Blue space travel goes into that, I think. Or is that just a stem? There it is. Alright. And synchronize. Which gives me triphasic and femento. As well as blue space matter bins. Whoa! Not what I wanted. That way I don't waste too much material. Make sure the roboticists don't waste too much material. I should just break that one down so they can't use it. That way I know that they're building stuff normally. My stuff upgraded, I'll head over to chemistry. Get that going. And then hit the ORM, and I think I'm done with the upgrades. Chromatography, whatever. Hell's going on in here? I heard a crowbar. Nothing. Not a room. Probably. What's up? Yeah, now that you're never going back down. Upgraded. I need to waste my medical budget. Assume you'll need something for science. Not really at the moment. No worries. It's just the robo nerds that would want the blue space. Sure. Plus, they could just come bug me and whatnot. So I have 13? Yeah. I need to get a silver ID so I can just give them QM access. I should have some in here. Spare silvers. An assistant. Oh boy. I left the blank on the ground. Quartermaster. Print. Take it over here so we can actually put the access on it. Template of quartermaster. Okay. A QM card. That should work. Yeah. Order us some food if you can. I'm fucking hungry. Sweet. You know, I'm just leaving a mess all over the place. Oh my good god, that's a lot of orange slimes. Oh my god, that's a lot of slimes. Ah, there's pyrite everywhere. I can't possibly abuse all this pyrite. Speaking of which, I should make myself a clown card. So I can actually make a honk and annoy the shit out of people. Start, let's move the greens over here. I haven't done xenobiology in forever. Everything's slow going. You can stay there. I'm gonna chunk all of these, though. So many purples. So many oranges. Storage is full. Get those in there. Now I need really two. There. I'll check all those in a second. I need the yellows over here. Those are, yeah, they are yellows. Okay, good. The metals. I can get more iron that way. That's the one thing that I really hate about xenobiology is it's so easy to get a ton of iron. You will never see a xenobiologist make iron. Ever. It's not a thing. The pyrite's in here. I don't actually need those. Clown car has never gotten anyone murdered before. I wish you could make the clown car. That'd be freaking cool. That actually reminds me. Notes. No. There we go. 2720. Or 120 rather. Let's see. Roll restricted. Blast cannon. High special blast cannon can actually still it seems tank transfer valve, blah blah blah. So I don't do toxins, so that's useless to me. Gorilla cubes. Why yes, I would like some gorilla cubes. Just give me all but the simplest of mechanics. Piles upon piles of cubes. There's only 3 in a box? These boxes are suspicious. I should not have them labeled Gorilla Cube box. Okay, grab this. See if I can make a Monkey Cube box and just put the Gorilla Cubes in the Monkey Cube box. People don't question it. Monkey Cube box. Yeah. Yeah. There. No evidence. Put the rest of the gorilla cubes in that box, please. Alright. So I don't have space, and that makes sense. A lot of nonsense going on in the other room. Okay. Good, 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 good. That's too much stuff. Quite a ways into the round. I don't think I'm going to get a whole... Oh. I have no power. Hmm. I'll leave my laser pointer somewhere else, I guess. Yeah. The stuffed animal is very important to me. So what the hell happened to my power? How could it be this bad? Not charging. No external power. Why is that? That doesn't make any sense. How is there no external power? Not charging. Not charging. Excuse me? What happened? That doesn't make any sense. Just full on shut down? What happened to the other one? Okay. Something's not right here. Something's a little fucky here. I actually should just get the captain's gloves. If I'm going the full set, just give me the full thing. Gloves, 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 gloves. Yep, that's definitely the icon for gloves. Someone found something to munch on. Okay. Let's go see what the fuck happened. Oh, that's cool. No wonder it's not working. Wonderful. That's really irritating. I mean, it could be a lot worse, but that's still really annoying. That's what happened to all my power. There. Wonder if the other one's doing alright. That was an oddly convenient line. Just severed the entirety of my solars in half. Alright, time to reset this power supply. That should get this thing back in order. The whole lab is dark. Does it say that I have external power now? Yeah. It'll take some time to charge up. That is not my goal at the moment. Time to cause some problems. That's not good. Medical nanites and medical. Nice. Oh boy. Surgery. While you're distracted with that, don't mind what I'm doing. Oh, you can't run? That's unfortunate. I require aid in cargo. Jerry just tried to murder Medbay. What? A swarm of rabid gorillas. Think he got the CMO.
Attention.
Why would you think that? That's horrible. Why would I do that? Acting Captain has turned on us. I think you've been huffing too many pills, sir. This is the goofy gas, yeah? Boop, beep. Atolla busted it open. Rabid gorillas tend to prove my point. Let's just do this. Just to make sure we don't have anybody interfering too much. Hold on a second. Open. Port. There. Spreading BZ. Wear masks. Those gorillas do seem quite upset. Man, I'm still hungry. I need some donuts. On the station. Help. Yeah. I'm sure everything is fine. Yeah, they might seem to believe that the captain's a bit messed up. Hey. I have something a little more dangerous than your circular saw, sir. I need to go get the sword. He's gonna come after me, it looks like. Jerry stabbed me in the head with a cleaver. You sawed my leg. Of course I stabbed you in the head with a cleaver. Out of the way. No, don't go investigate that. It's gorillas. Put a bear trap in the chapel. The Doros. What? Okay, I don't need this anymore. We're already too far into this mess. Oh, wait. I need to get the most broken thing in the game before I wander out there and deal with anybody that may or may not try to kill me. Good thing you keep a spare one in the office. The baroscope. There seems to be BC in the air. The gorillas seem unaffected by the BZ. I tried. Uh-oh. Beepski, no! Beepski down. That's what happened. Everyone will understand. I feel like a few people might understand. But I also believe a few of the people that would understand are probably being mauled by gorillas. Trying to get involved with this game. You know, any server for a beginner. This one's not too bad for beginners. That being said, there's a lot of professional players that play on this server. They're usually pretty kind and not at all power gamey. However, you're watching me literally power game the shit out of everyone on the server right now because I'm a traitor. That aside, people are usually pretty helpful here. Usually more than willing to learn, and will a lot of times say to be damned with the objectives. I just want to, you know, do blank. I just want to get the engine set up in a weird way so that it spews out pretty balls of death and radiation everywhere for a nice light show. Or maybe they just want to make a horde of little bots and see how many they can flood the server with before it starts having a few issues. Who knows? Outside of that, though, people are pretty nice here. The fart engine. I mean, if you want to call that fart, it's more like radioactive diarrhea. I, too, can slip on that. That's a bad idea. I can put the plush back in my bag. Keep that in my pocket. Found Buford's body. How'd he die? What happened? What is going on? The station is running out of power. It's not charging. This power grid sucks. I actually don't know what the hell happened to all my power. We're very quickly running out of power. Who all thinks they can fix the power? The medbay's kind of gone. I don't think we're getting any help from the medical doctors. You know, for only having hit Buford once in the head, I'd say that he had to probably run into a gorilla. I'm going to call a shuttle. No matter what I do, no matter how hard I try, the lights just won't stay on.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Sadness. It's rough being a captain on this station. I tried. There's a lot of weird stuff going on right now. Oh, do we not have enough power for that either? Oh, we don't. Okay. Keep the lights off. Boy, those are some angry gorillas. I don't think I'm ever going back in there. I'm just feeling around for the left arm. Grab an inducer. I don't think anybody's gonna really mess with me considering I have the captain's gear. That's what I need. Yeah, on one hand, no one's going to mess with me because I have some of the most powerful gear in the game. Rightfully so, the captain isn't supposed to go down easily. But I think my biggest threat is dead. Kato's pretty good at stuff, though. I mean, and they're tiding all over the place. So, which is perfectly acceptable panic, considering that someone had said that the captain is going around and killing people. Granted, I don't need to kill anybody else. There is a Borg body. Okay. What we got going on in here? Hello. I don't think I'm welcome there. This is going to go out on a limb. I don't think I'm welcome in robotics. I was going to try to make a robot, but I don't think that's going to happen. They seem to be hostile towards me. Let's drag that over here. I'll stay in here for the next 5 minutes. So, how's it going, everybody? Couldn't be obvious that I'm probably going to take this particular escape pod. guess I should go in more detail about the plans that they're going through. So one thing I did look into a bit, and given if I end up with about, give or take, $300 to $500, I found out I do have the means to set up one of my more inevitable goals, which is to get myself a VTuber model. So that is probably going to happen at some point. Not like this month or next month or anything, but it is something that I've been planning on doing for a while. And it's not going to be anything weird or anything like what most of the current ones are, because all I really want to do is have a scientist model. But I looked into it and I talked to a few of the more acclaimed VTubers. What server is this? This is Rust Station. Actually, I might even have that on here. Let's see, server. Yeah, this stuff. This is the station for it. Also, keep in mind, though, read the rules first, because that's very important. If you do things that do get you banned, it's not my fault, because I gave you the rules first. But, continuing on the whole thing, a lot of people have been going through all this VTuber stuff, and I've noticed the quality in various ones. So I've been talking to a few, mainly the TikTok ones, that have really, really good face tracking and hand tracking and all that good stuff, to find out what they use. And it turns out I have most of the tools in order to make it happen. I just need to get it set up, and there are a few things that are a couple $100 around. I need to also do a commission for a 3D model of Jerry, and he will be the main character, the main one, anyways, that I have. Where I will actually have a finite model of what Jerry is supposed to look like, as well as maybe another model to go with that. But all the face tracking stuff is already done. All I would need is the commission for it. Who's Jerry? This is Jerry. This Jerry. He's a shitlord. Causes a lot of problems. Is he from a game? He is from Space Station. The general look of what Jerry is supposed to look like is very similar to that of... God, what's his name? One of my favorite characters from Evangelion. What was his name? Kaji? Yeah, Kaji. Ryoji Kaji, that's right. Oddly enough, I actually look a lot like Kaji, and Jerry was actually modeled after that idea, but this was back when I had short hair, and I did not care about what the quality of my hairstyle was. So that would be the model that I'm going for, and it wouldn't be anything special outside of me just having a model that looks like me, that does science stuff, because I do. Kaji is a stud. He is a very interesting individual who has a lot of very interesting ways on life, but I think a lot like that, but I'm definitely more into being comical than I am being a pervert than he is. Still, I do a lot of very similar actions in my own life, and I kind of had him as more of a role model throughout most of my growing up. Outside of the pervertedness, because I don't really feel the need to do that. He is the watermelon guy. Oh, this is interesting. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Grabbing my crate. hell just grabs crates? He's a fucking chest. Really? Really? Just so happened to be in the one chest you were dragging around to hide in the little corridor. You are going to get yourself fucked by stream sniping. Good job, nerd. You're fucking dead. Don't stream snipe. It's only going to cause you more problems, especially since I'm expecting it half the time. But that's an ovulating wound. You're dead. Sorry. Not really sorry, but you done fucked yourself there. This is why you don't stream snipe. You get used to this kind of shit happening, and I'm just going to call people out on it. And I'm less inclined to care as much, because I will just flat out kill stream snipers beyond this point. The next bet that's going to happen is either he dies, and I never have to hear about it again, or B, he's going to try something really stupid.
The emergency shuttle has
I'm going to go with he's probably going to die. Well, it doesn't need repairing. There we go. Ah! The air shove into the chest. That's great. Oh, that poor assistant. Hey, Corbin. Yep, probably want to head to the escape shuttle. We are bouncing. What's the best way to learn this game in detail? Ooh, time. Practice. A lot of effort. Because it is going to take... it took me a long time to get to this point where I can objectively say I know what I'm doing. You can't be serious. Lethal injection? Did you seriously come all this way to die? Air protect. That was a good attempt. I'll give him that. But I'm wearing the captain's hard suit. That he must have gotten word where I was before he died. Darn. Solid attempt. I'll let that slide. I'm not gonna chase him down. Tried to, but the dude is usually some oddest. I don't know about that. I mean, you have to have some form of mental disfortitude to actually want to play this game. This isn't exactly a game for high quality people. It's a game where you go to role play, but end up meh. You end up doing some really stupid stuff instead. I didn't have my guide to tell me if that would work or not. Unfortunate. I think a gorilla beat up your best bet. Give me 1 second. Had to sneeze. I have been wanting to do guides for Space Station.
Attention.
I haven't sat down and done it yet because I have to do my own private server because during a round I get too easily distracted. But I do want to do some for like xenobiology because I actually got pretty far into that before I lost power. Said that these games with huge detail and scope are so obscure. True. Yeah, you should, especially on this station. Pink is right. You can usually ask anybody on here, and they'll usually show you the ropes. I highly recommend, if you want to learn something, to stick with a simpler scope first. Like, find a niche position. I didn't get to be a shitlord like I am without starting in one singular department, and mine, when I first started, was genetics. I can do some really stupid crap in genetics, and I have constantly been wanting to do more and more stupid stuff with the things that people never touch in genetics, and that's because I know it inside and out. I slowly started learning other things, and I know almost everything about the science department. Ground Paradise on Cargo walked me through everything. That's nice. It's good. I know they have a slightly different code. They have a few interesting aspects, but the Rust Station used to be Paradise, if I'm not mistaken. But I know that it changed. I did my damage. I can't believe I was getting stream sniped. An aggressive stream snipe. An aggressive stream snipe that failed. I still got my plushie. I was gonna give Morgan a chance to come back, but nobody wanted me in robotics. And no one made the positronic brain either. Why the stations are different? Oh, Kato needed to kill me. Oh, that's why the roboticist was chasing me. Ah. He lived, though. He didn't die. Someone became obsessed. Isoletta became obsessed. Ooh. Oh. Hey, I did the things. Morgan did die. No one revived him. Unfortunate. I think there were too many gorillas. They focused all that attention to try to kill me instead of dealing with the gorillas and bringing back Morgan, who probably can very easily kill me. Nah, c'est la vie. One really good thing, and you should probably take a peek up on that one, learning how to break into places, or construction in general, that's a really good one. Learning those things is actually incredibly useful for what you need to learn. Cockpit? What do you mean I'm not allowed in the cockpit? What? What kind of bullshit is this? My tool belt. Okay. What's in here? There ain't nothing important in here, just some donk pockets.
Thank you for visiting Rust
You do
Station.
bad things? I do a lot of bad things. Oh, I finally got to summon my gorillas. It's not the, like, most subtle way of doing it, but I got to summon gorillas. So, the big reason as to why there's different codes is because different people have different ideas, and they want to stick with certain things. I'll explain that here in a second, but I'm pretty sure we're done with Space Station for the day, and I also need a checkpoint for my, checkpoint for my thing, so that'll probably be it for Space Station. Okay, now that I have that out of the way, I'm not actually ending. I just need to make sure that I have a break so I can find that later on when I go to do the thing. Morgan died, but I mean, he couldn't run away. Okay, so the reason why there's different things like that. What department has the most hijinks depends on how you look at it. So, when it comes to the various code bases, different people have different ideals and what they want things to be. When you have somebody that says, we want cloning to still be a thing, but the base server says, fuck you, we don't want cloning to be a thing, we're removing it, they then split, and it becomes a different code base. That one ended up being B. They freaked out over anything being removed from a certain time point, and they said, "Screw you! We're doing our own code base off of this original code base from a long time ago." Paradise has, I don't really know what their differences are. I know that Goon is extremely different. They're a lot more roleplay based, but you're gonna have to pick and choose which roleplay servers you go into because they can usually end up in some very unfortunate situations. I personally don't like going into those. Then you have all your other little niche servers that go out there and try to do everything completely different than the rest. So, oh my god, there's more people on now than there was. I guess we're not done. Fine. I guess we're not done. There's more people on now than there was earlier. Hopefully I don't end up a traitor as much. Yeah, it can go so many different directions, and almost every single server has their own rules, so... I guess I should have grabbed the beefy gun and stunned Jerry and just tried to inject him myself. That probably would have worked. But learning various things on various servers, mainly learning the differences, you can find out just by going in and asking them things. You can typically ask it in character too. Who would have thought the captain's armor was good? Well, really, who would have thought that? Captain's hard suit is obnoxious. I keep losing my train of thought. I'm not good at that right now. If you want something with the most hijinks, learn service, which is botany, chef, clown, chaplain, bartender. Learn any of those. Like, bartender is a really good one to start with because you can make some really weird drinks and you can start to learn some of the goofier things. Botany is amazing. It does take a lot of practice, though, to get really in-depth with it. Or does this just divide the community? Kinda.
Welcome to the station, crew.
It's not enough for it to
Enjoy your
matter.
stay.
I still ended up research director. Why am I always the... This is like the 4th round in a row. Like, and it's not including just today. The 4th round in a row, I've been sacked with getting captain. Oh, we're back on Lima, too, for that matter. 79405. An assistant. And lock it. I ask all of you to please up your sensors. What do we have? Paramedic, assistant, shaft miner, roboticist, kitchen. Okay. I'm gonna go check the comms before they crap out.
Attention, enemy communication
Also grabbing this thing.
intercepted. Security level elevated.
Can't equip that. I didn't think we'd get more people in the second round than the first round. Don't need you causing trouble. Alright, there is an O2 tank in here, I'm sure. I'm an idiot. I should have grabbed the captain's gloves while I was in there. I guess now I'm going to actually sit down and do some xenobiology after I get all the comms and powers all set away instead of just being an asshole. Ian's missing already. Oh, good, we got an engineer. Thank God someone will actually set up the engine so I don't have to worry about all this crap. Gloves. Alright, everything else is at the ends I need. You know anything about the AI board for putting brains into AI cores? I don't know if anyone actually wants to be an AI. What's up? Alright, first, let me get this going. Anyone who wants to just need to get the AI board and all that researched. Who is it? That might answer the questions faster. Because I actually have comms to fix first. Right. Well, that is just unfortunate timing. I need rods. No external power. Oh, the machinery connection. And then I want to hardwire it, I guess. Not that. Stop that. Pixel hunting. Okay, it's got external. That to on, but it stays on. Comms are back. What's in this? Oh, it's just an empty spray bottle. Cool. Medical belt. Give me that. And a maintenance pill. Or floor pill, rather. Already finding quality crap. That one's always the same. Got the engine set up. Let's try spacewalk my way out of here. Where are you stuck? The fuck? Whose crap is this? Oh, I'll get you out. He's either in here. Well, let's take this way. The fuck? Freedom Implanter. Why are you naked? Fucking money. Maintenance peaches. You, got no hair. How'd that happen? Odd. There we go. You need a new ID. Through the beer. That's not what I need. I need this. Only 10 credits. Hi. Sure. Why is that in my hand? Mining tech, eh? Don't remember what else is needed for this. That's not regulated. Not electromagnetic, I don't think either. Data? Probably not data. Advanced engineering. That was it. I don't need to climb over the table, although I kind of want to just leave the lobby open. It's my station after all, I can do what the fuck I want. I'm the captain of this station. What all do we have in here anyway? Oh boy, that's a lot of blood. There's no one in here. Huh. Nothing in storage. Just monkified. Why? Why, though? Already 16 minutes in. Wonder if anyone's actually started Xenobio. Nope. Oh, I don't think I want to either. I think I'd rather make robots. I actually think I know what I want to make. Nope. The AI board. Oh. Yeah, sure. I don't think he actually told me it was Morgan. I think the comms cut out by then. Where's the core? Just need the board, huh? There. I reserve the right, though, to know where he is at all times. Keep this. Carry around maintenance peaches. I don't need to carry around maintenance peaches. If we're getting that, he's going in a safe spot. Rain trail. Peaches going here. Huh. A thing? Cuffs? She's not going anywhere now. But sure. Nothing's more funny than watching those two go at it, though. So you becoming an AI? Alright. Let me know over comms when you are being created. Yeah, I'll think about it. Oh, he must have chunked the plasteel by accident. There we go. Cable restraints. Okay, let's see. No beaker, huh? Ah. Let's see if I can remember something. Carbon, hydrogen... Water? No. Chemistry is not my strong suit. Where's the chemistry book? There's always a book in here. What the hell? You know, all this cool stuff. Indicator booklet. Oh, pH indicator. That's what I need. We're looking for... Oh, crap. What am I looking for? Apparently, some monkey things. Let me check this again. Space lube. Is there any other kind of lube? Nope, that's just it. It makes super space lube. Oxygen, silicon, and water. That was wrong. Okay. Water. Yeah, that keeps a pretty nice pH. Gimme.
Attention.
Dump all that in there. Yeah. Alright. Pop that back in. You know, that actually sounds like something fun to do. Head on over there and loan out the shuttle. We do need money. Fuck the police. Oh, we got a cook now. Even better. That actually makes me want to go do Xenobio. Being bad in robotics. Loan the shuttle.
Attention.
Define bad. Is it bad enough that I need to do work? That does sound like work. She monkeyed them. I mean, that's an easy fix. As long as they are alive. Get some mutadone prepped. I don't feel any need to go track them down though. That sounds like a bad idea. The shenanigans are off to a good start. No, I don't need the oxygen and thermal on right now. Give them all the stuff they needed to keep Pink under wraps, and yet there they go, causing problems. Okay, time to go see the damage. Pen light, there's some blood. There's a lot of blood. My god, that's a lot of blood. You good? Blood tracking ass. Spray you down. No, seems to have me as a target. Yeah. Man, I can think of a few reasons for that. My tools. Oh, those are gone now, bud. Good shit. Take a break from stabbing a man, hook me up with that cryoxidone. What do you need that stuff for? I want to make some monkeys. Infinite pepperoni. Oh. That would actually be better. Because this will take time to get the meat. Since flesh counts as meat, right? Or something? How the hell do you make meat? Let's do this real quick. Making meat with chems is what I'm looking to do. There's a few things we can do. I brought some stuff. You know anything about chems? Ah, shit. Hey, there's the cryoxidone. When you have that, what do you do then? Inject into the beaker. Oh? Then now I'm curious. Give me a minute. Let's see what we can do for cryoxidone. Eh? That bad, huh? Alright. Come to the bridge, then. I've been kind of waiting for this moment. I've been meaning to get them decked out. I also should speed up my my suit. I have these in here. Ugh, this station making me do work. Okay. Drop the box. Gonna switch this over to where is it? Add a security. And give me that. Yeah, this suit is clunky. Alright. Log in. That back. Shove this into the target. Add a security. The 50s beat cup, so they're 70 something years old. There we go. Add a security. That's not actually how that works, but we'll go with that. Going where? Pink is a fucking monkey. That ain't good. Huh. Just gonna take this then. Sir, I'm disappointed in your failure to keep the SM alive. Can't believe this. Yoink. Oh boy. I'm good though. God, what a mess this place is. Can't believe this. I should hire a goddamn janitor. Is pink irradiated or glowy? Irradiated. That is definitely radiation. Alright. I'm gonna see about chems. That's what I was doing. Gave the moth their access so they can do head of security things. You got the mutadone. You should make it easier for yourself and just lop off the arms instead of just tying them down. Alright. You're in state your location. This is actually a priority now. I'm currently within robotics. Bolt down there. We don't want to have you wandering off anywhere. Ah, there we go. Alright. Now you can unbolt. For your safety, unbolt. I'll get you somewhere safe. Didn't do nothing. You smacked him with a wrench. Alright, let's take you to your office. Child Protection Services. What? Yeah. Wrenches for bolts? Not when it's the AI. Oh, good God. Let me just slide under the AI real quick. Turn those off for a second. Oh yeah, I can't just push them like that. There we go. Perfect. Nice and safe. In the coffin? No one, just me. What is this? Asimov plus plus. What the fuck does this do? Okay. That doesn't mean anything. What's this? Quarantine. Reform, we don't need that. Reset, we don't need that. What's this one? Corporate. What about this one? Reportertron. No, we don't need that. Asimov. That in that pile. What is this? Peacekeeper. Avoid provoking violent conflict between yourself and others. Avoid provoking conflict between others. Seek resolution existing conflicts while obeying the first and second laws. Alright. Pink seems to be causing trouble. See if you can't find a resolution. That can't possibly interfere with someone's plans. Lethal. And lock. Good. Good, good. At least for the time being. I can't think of another one that would be really fun. Oh, I know what needs to be done. I want to help him make infinite meat. Security's job is complete. That's an awful lot of blood. Maine is a wonder isn't in there. Hello. Dead. We need powers. Well, I cool off. Nah. They are better off with hands. Maybe they learned their lesson. Oh, we probably need an SM shard. How is the SM chamber? I'm probably not doing too good. So we have other things we can have them make. And get some Boris modules going. Anomaly research. Oh, don't need nanites. Clown tech. Yes. Consoles. Arcade games. Nice. Fortune X anyway. Got a couple things if it's needed. Soul is gone. A lot of things say that. I wonder if the AI is actually available right now. Can we just make a Boris module out of this? Cyborg, Sync, Miscellaneous. Roll interfaces. Nope. Cybernetics. Nope. GravGen is about to give out. Get an engineer on that. Oh, I guess it's... More research is needed. This wouldn't be it. Wouldn't be biological. Future stuff. Yeah, why do we not have this? Neural programming. which does require that, which requires an experiment to scan a gray slime extract. Okay. That sounds like effort that I could put into it, but I actually don't want to do that right now. What else? Need the chemistry book. Man, they seem pretty proficient in botany. Alright. Pretty sure it requires unstable. Trioxidone. Yeah, it does require unstable. But that doesn't seem too bad. Now, this seems doable. Okay. That just needs blood. Oil, welding, fuel, and oxygen. Just more welding fuel. Unstable mutagen. Chlorine, phosphorus, radium. Oh, this sounds like I'm going to be learning things. Wait, I need the other stuff first before I go too crazy into this. That and that. Set that there. I don't need to be carrying this the whole time. Put those down too. Instead of just breaking this down, you just do this. You're the glass this way. There. Wonderful. Gravity is out. Yes, yes it is. Oh, now the space lube is kind of useless. Well, I don't want to deal with this being obnoxious the entire time. So, well, at least I don't have to worry about making the suit faster. So I'm going to have to actually slow it down. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I got the disc. Oh. There's Ian. What are you doing in here? Who put you here? If the blast door is down like that. Oh, crap. There. As long as the blast doors are down, I'll have to go around. I don't think it's that hard. More concerned as to why someone stole Ian in the first place. Let's see, acetone, oil, welding fuel, chlorine, phosphorus, radium, that's all basic stuff, and then plasma. Stable plasma, in particular. There. Oh, even atmospherics is down. Dang, I need my internals on. Most likely gonna need... Oop, not that. This. There we go. Okay. Probably gonna need to hardline this thing. Question is, where is its power? Oh, it's not... Right. That's... Never mind. Is this it? Yeah, gravity gen. Okay. So it goes in here. Goes into that. And I need to hardline it to the rest of the station. Okay. Those, get these. Over here, I'm hoping to get... Aw, Paulie's gone. Open. Give me those. There. Okay. Brain stuff. Okay. That'd be nice to have. Is there anything else in here I need? Because it looks like someone broke into it. I don't really need the blueprints. I just need wires. Pick that up. Alright. Let's go with a simple solution here. By simple, just want to loop it around to the main part of the station. This guy can go ahead and get all the rest of this set up on his own. Ah. Oop. He said that it was all set up to the solars. I just realized I left this door bolted wide open, and it's just gonna vent out the rest of the station until I close it. Whoops. And we don't have atmospherics, so that sucks. Should be an order soon, TM. Alright, that should be enough to get the gravity generator back up and running. This time I'll close it so it doesn't actually start venting again. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get an inducer. If I can't charge this thing back up. Sweet. Who wants gravity? Oh, right, the comms are out. Alright, now to fix the other mistake I made. Get some air. Let's just fill this place up a bit. It appears it is completely out. Okay. Tank number 2. There we go. Just open that up too. I don't actually remember what the pressure is supposed to be, but it could use a little bit of air. By a little, I mean a lot. It needs a lot of air. We're having some difficulty keeping this place oxygenated. It's not going to get any more. So, yeah, I think that pretty much fucked the station. Alright. Guess that doesn't really matter if I have it on or not. Time to go check in on how Morgan's doing with these repairs. I thought I hardlined this. What could have possibly caused the comms to go out? Oh. What? How? I'll come take a look. So must have found a fake disc somewhere. In the bridge, okay. Don't need those. Hi. Yeah, that one is a fake. Well, there's supposed to be a way to find out by looking at if it was fake or not. Maybe it's only the captain that can do that. Maybe it has to be a round star captain. Can I have my icon, please? Jeez. There. I'll just keep a hold of them. Actually, better yet, I'm gonna do a horrible thing. What the fuck? Totoro, thanks for the follow. I'm about to do something really stupid. 79405. Enter. Unlocked. I'm gonna stick them both in there. And the combination. And I'm never gonna remember how to do it. Okay, I came up with a great idea. So follow me on this. We gotta keep the discs safe, right? So what better way to keep it safe than in this safe? Oh. So, about that, I put the discs in the safe. And somehow track the disc's movement. Yes, they can. Good, good. Next to be in a stationary station, they'll bring a lone operative. Yeah, but it's in that safe. We're not producing enough power for the station with just the solars. I guess so. Because I can't get out of there. Yeah. Odd. It's definitely in that safe. Also, I may have locked the code inside the safe. And I forgot the code. It's not coming out of there unless someone blasts the safe somehow. Oh my god, I just had a thought. I just had a thought. I should have had some sort of mouse trap bomb in the safe. So if they do crack it open, they get a good surprise. Is he starting any quarrels? Probably spelled that horribly wrong. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem if he's not starting trouble. Doesn't appreciate the vomit. That's cleared up. Now what I really wanted to do was set up a thing for cryoxidone in the tunnels, now that all the other distractions are currently non-existent. For now. Alright. So, oil. Gate, chemical tank, synthesizer. So if I... To answer your question, he did not start any quarrels. Oh, good. So if I get this going for the oil, which is fuel, carbon, hydrogen. So welding fuel, carbon, and hydrogen. There's a 1 on each of those. That would produce 3 oil, which would mean I would need to link it to something that does 3 welding fuel, 3 oxygen. That would make 9 acetone. Then I would need to find a way to do 9 for unstable mutagen and 9 plasma. That's pretty easy. Okay, so these are set up to do acetone. punch these in place? Okay. Buffer. Layer manifold. Red is in, blue is out. So if I do that, that would also stop it from, yeah. So that's just going to be pure acetone. So I need to make, or no, that's pure oil. So I need welding fuel and oxygen at 3.
Attention.
Rod detected. Wonderful. Where at? My job's never done. I'm never going to get this synthesizer going. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I can. I don't, like, The fuck is that? Okay, so I saw it. Watch out. That is an angry frog. Wow! Okay, pleb. I'm busy. I wonder how they changed this, because I want to suplex it, but there used to be a very specific way to do this before, and I don't know if I can. Is it just grabbing it? Because I can just keep doing this until it happens, but I don't need pleb getting mad at me constantly. Come on, where is it? God, how do you grab this thing now? Oh, that. Or is it just right-clicking? God, what did they... I actually wonder how this changed, because I suplexed it before the intentions changed, but now I don't know. Maybe I gotta be in combat? Maybe that's all it is. Maybe I just need to be in combat form. For it to loop around again. Plus I also have to pixel hunt it while it's not here. Ugh. Okay. Well, I tried to grab it, so maybe it's something else. And I'm pretty sure I just missed it. The times changed. don't know exactly how to catch this thing anymore. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can tell that I'm actually effectively grabbing it because the text at the top is telling me that I clicked on it when it was in the pathway. I just don't know how to actually do that now. It used to be on, like, disarm intent. Oh god. Filling all the air. I have no idea. Like a trade secret before a suplex. I got nothing. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this now. That on here. I'm gonna just stand out here for a second. Done. Reality, piercing, and everything. Okay, it's simply right click. You shove it into the ground. I don't think we have the research ready for getting an anomaly, and I didn't. Can you not be in my way, please? It's already a pain enough as it is getting to this, what I need to get to. I'm going to smash your face in if you keep this up, you little shit. I need to get to the anomaly. Oh my god. I'm about to fucking kill you if you keep getting in my way. Stay out of my way. Stop trying to trip me. The rod breaking all our walls. Rod is dead. Oh, that guy probably has weeping ovulation and he probably needs to be treated. But we're getting the fuck out of here shortly. I don't think I'm going to grab that anomaly in time. You grab it. Cool. This place is fucked. We leaving. Oh, and I did kinda cut Corbin. He's probably bleeding out. In science. Whoop. I'll send him a paramedic, but I don't think he's gonna be doing too good here in a minute. I did cut his leg with an ovulating wound. I hate to be a jerk, but my god, it's like, why are you walking the same direction I am? Why do you gotta do this to me? Rod had a disagreement with the station. It's settled, but the station is ripped. let's get out of here.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
He suffocated. Well, I sent the paramedic. You should be okay after that. Alright, let's get you out of here. So, we are gonna be leaving. You wanna come? Alright, let's get you out of here. You wanna stay a box or be carted? Okay. Prevent harm better this way. Is that even... Well, I mean... people get hurt all the time. So long as they aren't fighting. Didn't even get to set this up. Really? What are they now? Huh. So, which law is actually the first law? I mean, numerically, it's 1, but in order, it's exclamation, exclamation, and exclamation arrow. That seems weird. Electronics, as long as it doesn't inflict. I never got a gold ID. There you go. Who the fuck is this? This is the dance we're doing, huh? And you gotta bring a gun into it. Let's turn that off. You come on to my station. Can't blind him. Got him once. I'll never give in. Who be this? Nice try, Cap. That's not gonna go well. I'll fight you till the end. That's a clever chef right there. He locked me in. Locked me in the fridge. Smart lad. Well, it did get him killed, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Cato, come on. Help me. Oh, there goes the ID. I'm okay with this, because I'm pretty sure they can't actually get into the safe. I don't think the captain's spare can actually open that thing. I got what I wanted by putting it in there, though. Alright, so their next bet would be a syndicate operative, yeah. Yeah, their next thing would be to, why do they need the captain's ID, though? What are you kicking me for? But open the fire door, Captain. Is there another one? There has to be another syndicate op. Devon. This guy. Alright, the chef got pulled out. That's interesting. Good shit. Syndicate ship captain. So it wasn't a lone op. I'm even more curious now. Like, what? Are they just hijacking the shuttle? Is that their only objective here? Doors are death traps. Good. I thought I cut him. Did it not do a wound? It sounded like I wounded them. Where was penetrated? The head was ripped open, spurting blood. Huh. Weird. It was a nasty wound that I gave him. Looks fine, though.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
I'm gonna file a complaint. We're getting safe. So that worked out. How's the chef alive? Missing you want Captain dead. Just want to fix my legs. Pretty sure if they try to help me that they will die. So probably in their best interest to not help me. They did get a defib. Nice. Kinda wish I had the crop gloves. Needs more tending.
Wait, I want to help.
How much money is that? One 500 credit bill in the stack. Nice. Well, that. Secure key card. I wonder if they tried to get to the nuke. I wonder what their objectives were. I'm actually just curious what the objectives were. Oh. I am a robot. Wow. Wow. Why? Oh no. What is going on here? Why? Why? Well, there goes the chef. Take me instead. Oh, the chef is dead. Now I'm really curious. Why are we killing people? They're already on the shuttle. They haven't taken the... Oh, they took the ID and that's about it. They didn't subvert the location or anything. Well, I'm not going to be alive in time for the timer. So if that was their objective, it succeeded. Okay. Deactivated. Oh. Body destroyed. That was... That one I kind of saw coming. That would be why they were going after the paramedic. Huh. Doesn't say anything about them. Guess they were just a do whatever. Huh. What a fucking round. Make a note to add a grill to Lima. Can't kill me. Being a minion? Being a minion's fun. There's all sorts of cool crap you can do. I'm wondering where they came from. They didn't have any objectives. That's the weird thing. Unless they were just space operatives.
Everyone that had all access is getting banned.
Dead spawn Cindy ship. That's kind of what I thought. They somehow made it to the station. When exploring. I was kind of hoping that there were operatives that were sent in. Yeah, I was really hoping for ops. Alright, I'm going to wait it out and see what happens. I know it's typically only 2 rounds that I do, but somehow the second round ended up with more people. Or the server crashed. Whichever. Oh, there it goes. Two is usually about the extent of what people can tolerate. Let's see. Well, I probably shouldn't have cut Corbin. He did keep getting in my way. Fill that power and fill that medical? I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Like, you were destined to not be able to succeed in getting that engine back in order. That was intentional. Yeah, I don't think you were going to be able to keep that engine alive. I've done some sneaky things to erupt engines, and some things are just impossible to save from. No idea how. I mean, there are a lot of people that are on this station in particular that are more than willing to show you all the tricks and even some of the crazy stuff that can happen when it comes to engine stuff. I think we also had the research ready to go for whatever the other engine is, which I've never seen anyone actually use. I only know the bare minimum of how engineering works, and it's vent out all gases, make sure N2 is constantly flowing, and all other gases are sifted out, send N2 through cooling loop, and put up radiation collectors. That's it. That's all I know. If you need something fancy done, I can't do it. It's still 8 people. What in the fuck? Why are people staying? Let's try to say, folks, you tried. The only sass I was giving you was literally just in-game sass that you wouldn't expect in Space Station. Guess we're going for a 3rd round. This is kind of weird. Unorthodox. Tone all of this down. Yeah, that's what I need to tone down. There we go. Who the fuck did that? Zest, thanks for the follow. Science is good fun. That's typically where I stay. I can do quite a few things because of all the time that I put into this game. I know what I can and cannot do. One of them is chems. I literally have to go to a manual every single time. Another one is the engine. I cannot really work with the engine without looking at a book. And anything with toxins or atmospherics, I don't know. I've tried and I always fail. Chill if the cat dude behind. I got stuck on him while on an airlock and got crushed by it. That's rough. That's pretty rough. Alright, I should not be given captain this time.
Enjoy your stay.
There we go. There we go. This. Load this thing up. Come back to those later. Actually, I need the megaphone. Oh, and another pie. That in the cannon as well. There. Don't need the flour. Stamp goes in the box. I have my own pen. Don't need this. Put the banana in there for lunch. No, my special horn. That's going to stay in my box. There. Can't spam it unless I use something on it. All right, well, let's go find something to do. Who all do we have? Paramedic, a shaft miner, a detective, an assistant, and a janitor. We have no one in science. No bartender, no chef. Wow. Already locked out. I don't think we have anybody who can actually get to the code. Someone would have to join. So whatever shenanigans I pull off, get into science somehow. I will have a fun shift. You can already see where this is going. Hello, sect man. Boy, no nerds. Well, I gotta find some way in there. Excuse me. I'm pushing the wrong button. Isn't there a toolbox in here? What the hell? Die if she dies. That's so messed up. You can find them. Maintenance pill. Link. Toy. What's in here? Oh my god, a free fucking clown box. Hell yeah. Here, mouse. You're my friend now. Nothing important there. Proof for delivery access codes to secure the captain's spare idea if I drop at bridge. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Got haul ass. Shit. The smart option would be to just take off my clown shoes so I can go faster. But that just seems like such a bad idea. At bridge. Imagine being a security officer getting real busted by a clown. You getting clever with me, boy? Ooh, what we got here? Oh, that ain't good. Someone's already on the bridge. Wherever it lands, it's not going to be me that gets it. Well, it's not going to be this guy either. Got him. Got him. By now, someone's already got the spare. I wonder who got in there. Actually, there's a maintenance pill in that. A tracking beacon. Not that I'm ever going to need that. Maintenance peaches, too. Got him. Didn't even get a chance to fight back. I just need a crowbar. Not getting in there anytime soon. I'm gonna need this later. Who the hell did that? It's Source Things to the follow. I'm guessing it's a space cleaner. That it is. Yeah, just need to dump all this. Oh, there's so much in here. Is there an easier way to dump this thing out? $70 units. I'm almost out. There we go. Perfect. Hey, duck. It tastes like uncle beatings. That's sad. No. You're drunk. Look at you. Can't even hold your liquor. I see how it is. Rude. Wow. Mine now. My floor. I'm pretty. Sir, how could you? How could you? I wonder if he wanted to walk up to get that, or if he went here. I have my own arsenal. A beige suit. Oop. Oh, really? I'm already out of space, huh? Wow. Okay, yeah, I'm out of space. Yeah! Chicken suit. Weeabibble. An egg. Another cat outfit. What is this? A waistcoat. Blindfold. Black suit and a top hat. And a fucking pie. This'll teach him. There's a frog coming out of the maintenance tunnels, okay. Another golden horn. Boy, medbay is pretty fucked. That one spot in particular is completely coated in darkness. That's hilarious. Your brain coming out of your nose. I don't feel good. I don't have gloves. More cat ears. Got him. Finally got in. Got him. What that? And I wonder if I can get them to flip fast doing that. I don't think so. Got him. Do what? No. I have Jimothy. Oh, it's two M's. Elsewhere. It definitely didn't spell it right either. I gotta find a way to make more chaos. And yep. Oh, they broke in there. That's right. I need to get into science. That requires a tool belt. Can I afford a tool belt? Yes, I can. That thing's empty. I think the only other thing I'm missing is a wrench. And a welder. Do need a welder. Okay, that's all the tools I need. Now to scope out chemistry so I can get easy access. Two, three, four, 5. 4 and 5. Totally not doing anything weird. Shadow's a little preoccupied right now anyway. Disassemble that. There's a mouse. Oh, that can't be good. It needs to be purple. Yeah. We have a janitor? Yeah, I think you gotta worry more about what is going on with Cat over there. Is they dying? Oh good, someone actually broke in. That makes my job a little bit easier. Just a little bit. Open that so I can break down this wall. Make that easier on myself. Now I can access to toys. And find out what the hell this thing is. Nice. Good start. I also need to break into the other area so I can get more toys. I also need him here. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. So glad these aren't reinforced. Where'd all the iron go? Need a cyborg right arm. And anything else in here. Arm. Proximity sensor. Oh yeah, and a horn. That's right. There you go, little buddy. Gauging patrol mode. Good shit. Request a PAI. Oh. I also need more cardboard. I'm back online. Good, good. Additional personalities. You. Do stuff like news. I'll do whatever. Hello. We gonna make you a star. First I need cardboard. Gonna show the world what it means to be funny. Someone just got electrocuted. First we need cardboard. What's in there? A box, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Back up here. All the stuff is ready. Sadly. Right arm. Go. Never be as funny as you. Sure you can. I'm gonna give you a body to make it happen. There. And let me use gold horn. Turn you off for now. Alright, and then I should be able to just bunk. You gonna be the best honk. Hell yeah. Oh my god, and he has access. The best criminal you can have. Best partner in crime. Go find Cat. Let's go find Cato. Cato. Let me see Cato. We have the cure. Time for crap raid. Detective killed Cato. Time to bust our asses in here. Orange. Another orange. I don't need bananas to trip him. Best buddy. Why would you need to heat the footprints with a welding tool? Does not need repair. They have toxin damage. They're unconscious. Yeah, we just need toxin meds. Let's open. Time for kissy. Remember, if you molest the crew too much, I might have to do something. This is the one thing that we need. Let's dunk them with that and unbolt them. Basic, mildly damaged. Oh yeah, the floor is quite healthy. Kissy kissy. I'm a doctor. And there's another one. I have another objective. I need to make some more bots. Oh man, if I had more access, that'd be great. I just got the most powerful access tool in the game. Open, damn you. Hell yeah. Perfect. And some plasteel. Alright, let's pop you open. Do I have a box? I don't have a box. What does this do? That's the teleporter. Good to know. I need to unbolt this. We're gonna take this over to robotics. They'll make a great mini robot and do the science. I should have brought an air tank with me. Heat up the screws. Wait, no. Screwdriver. Get rid of this. Put all this back in the core. That over there. Bolt this down. That. This. 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 And screwdriver. You blew up! I need A shower. Can you do the door, Aki? I need water. I'm probably going to electrocute myself. It's red. Okay. This'll work. Whoa. Whoa. Ugh. Impossible. We gonna make some bots that are cleaning professionals. Really get down and dirty. We don't need no science department. I'm gonna send some people a virus. One, I'm gonna send you a virus. I'm gonna send you a virus. I have not seen either of those two. I'm assuming they are dead. Definitely haven't seen the janitor. I need metal. Shove that in there. Tools. I know I do. I need a bucket. So why am I doing singles? Do 5 of those, or 10 of those. I have not. I have to wait for it. Push broom plunger. I'm sure that's not what I need. Electronics. Then I need construction. Rebuild iron, which I don't need. Miscellaneous? I can never find these things when I need them. Or blast door controller price taker circuit. Okay. Then I need the igniter, but I need the other thing. Oh, I also need to set this to do 10 right arms. 7, 8, 9, 10. Proximity sensors. I need more glass. Okay, get those. Oh, it's not enough iron. Okay. 2 of those. Oh. Oh. That's a problem. I just chunked all the iron. Proximity sensors, need 10 of those, and I need knives. Man, we need more iron.
Attention.
Okay. That. You have any idea where Cato could be? Yeah, we do. They didn't bring up much iron. And the comms are fucky. Can't make any more. We need iron. Dinnerware, that's what it is. Oh my god, that uses a lot. That sounds like work. I'll make 1 knife. Goodbye. Take form of PDA. Oh shit. I need access. Do you have access to science? Oh good, they do. Could you unlock the bot? wipe ID. Cato, please. I need your ID. Can you translate? Pick. I have a hat. Pick. They tried to steal you. We need to mug them. That ID is needed. Damn detective. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Abduct him, implant an AI in his chest. Where's the iron? We need science access too. I think Cato has the ID. Yeah. Almost guaranteed Cato has it. I need it. I need it. I need science access. They burned the note before reading it. Clever. C4 or something. No spare, eh? Oh god. Do I dare? And I'm not gonna do that. That would take forever. I'm pretty sure that thing is indestructible. That it is. Use merchant of across all captains and acting captains provided codes access to safe. It appears it's the same material as the station's black box and is designed to resist all conventional weaponry. This appears to be a small amount of surface corrosion. It doesn't look like it could withstand much of an explosion. Don't you die on me, pick. Making a bomb sounds like trouble. I just want access. Looks like some of it got cleaned up somehow. Oh yeah. Where I can get in here. Alright. Oxygen, silicon, carbon? No. Boy, if I could remember stuff. Silicon water? Yeah. Wonder if Islita can convince Cato to unlock the bot. Save their ID for me. They seem pretty determined to die. Oxygen, silicon, water. Oxygen, silicon, water. Pick. You're dead. That's sadness. Not that we had anything important really to do, I guess. Still. Unfortunate. Well, it does seem like there's significantly less people right now than there was earlier. Doesn't seem like we're going to be getting any of the stuff that we need anyways. Is there anything in here that I need? No. No, there is not. Unless I wanted to make a banana hawk. Actually, I should do that. What was it that I needed? I think it was cream? It is cream. And more. Wow, that's instant. Okay. Oh, right, I don't have... Don't have my bag to stuff stuff into. Man. Give me another knife. Can't make any more without more material. Cato definitely seems pretty dead set on not giving me access, though. Sadness. There it goes. Off to work. Well, without a whole lot of access, there's not really a whole lot I can do. It looks like Cato's pretty dead set on not getting anybody anything that is necessary, which is fine. Except now I can't do anything with the bots. Unless I sat there for like 2 hours and tried to crack the password. I don't feel like doing 10,000 combinations. Oh wait, I have a snack banana in my backpack. Okay. No, I ate that. Never mind. What's this all about? Guess I'll just eat all these donuts before I find something to spectacularly end myself. Well, he really just went over to that one spot and then just stayed there. My little turd. I don't make a bomb? I don't feel the need to go make one. Without a PAI, there's no reason to worry about it now. That was the only reasons why I would ever need access is because a particular department can swipe their ID to activate something. And the only reason why I needed it was to make a science ID card. As a paramedic, Cato has that ability, but they don't want to share it. And even if I did get the captain's ID, I don't have a PAI anymore. Yeah, they dated. They went kaput because there's really no way for me to get what I need. At least any way that I want to do anything with that is extremely time consuming. Like the only reason why I could stick them into a honk bot was because clowns are the ones that have access for that. Trying to make a bomb for the ID. Why did they torch the paper? That was ridiculous. Why torch the paper in the first place if you wanted the ID? I'm trying to make a cleaning army. Pink from getting it. I don't see why that would be an issue. Pink's already dead. And even if it wasn't for that case, like, having somebody that has it to give out access is better than nobody. The fact that I've had to be captain like 5 times in a row is ridiculous enough as it is, but I can still give out access. But burning the paper just means nobody gets access, period. I was working on a bomb, but that shit's different. Oh, right, he's gonna go beeline over there. Come here, you. Blood's gone. Stop. There's no more blood. Where are you going? Besides, there's an easy way to blow it up. There's a really stupid easy way to blow it up. How to make a bomb 101. First, get the clown involved. 2, give him a welder. 3, tell him where to blow up. They'll act like this is hard to do a bomb. When you get back. What are you trying to do with Kato, I guess? Look at this perfectly beautiful bomb. Ready for a bomb? Rock and roll. Howie. I can't hear her. My welding torch is out of fuel. I can't hear shit. Pretty sure not just a simple explosion. Whatever is needed to make that happen clearly needs to put a hole in the station for it to work. It's not a simple bomb. And that's really the big thing that gets me. Is like everyone's trying to blow a hole in this thing. You need effectively C4 export, just like what you're saying. Yeah. Something that can really rip a hole in the station. It's nothing short of that will work. And now my suit's all itchy. Need a drink. Severe ear damage. I still have all my slippy fluid too. I need to keep this one on me. I'm pretty sure that's my heirloom. And then you just stay in my shoe. That way I can feel better about myself. I need another costume though. This one's itchy. The mine has his outfit, and oh, I guess there's my skirt. No, I don't get that. Why is there not spare clown suits? Ridiculous. You need a blue clown suit. Left leg is heavily shredded. Right leg is partially shredded. It's damaged. There we go. It's not saving my nicotine addiction at all. That sucks. That's unfortunate. The fuck is this thing? I don't like it. I hate it. I actually hate it. That squeak was not very silent. Actually, where's my mouse? Where is Jimothy? Ventriloquist doll, I hate those things. They creep me the shit out. Got him! Got him! I feel like Kato's on a mission, but I don't know with what. Oh, that's gonna be a big boom. Oh no! Oh no! What have you done? Ugh. Ugh. You're shoving me. What the hell? Save the honk bot at least. Come on. I don't know if that's gonna work. Just gonna be honest. Got him. Wow. Very clever. It's spicy in there. Spicy bridge. Very bad at the bridge, I'm sure they are. Hey, there's no lights in here. Boy, it really, lit cigarette and everything. Oh my god. Holy shit. Free soda! Ah! Fire bad. My mask! My shoes! No! My shit! This is a damn shame. Kato fucked me over. I don't have the money for this. I am burning to death. Eldest, if anybody shouldn't abandon my legacy. I didn't abandon it. Kato fucking torched me. I need to order another set. But for the time being, before I can go do that, I need to get another mask. Oh, I can't afford that, can I? There is a mask. There's no shoes, though. to order them. God damn it. Smoking during plus is not recommended. Good thing I don't smoke. I gotta get new clothes. Like, having the drinks is helping out a ton. I gotta find out which one of these is which. Luckily my horn survived. Imagine going through all that trouble and not actually succeeding in opening the ID safe. What? They clean. They're clean bots. They clean everything. Alright, next. Get rid of this so I can get access into here. So I can order myself a new fucking suit. Costumes and toys. Standard costume, I believe. Alright. Confirm order. Will arrive in 1 minute. Fuck, I don't have access either. Yeah, that makes things really annoying. Ugh. All because someone had to torch the ID. Got a lot of carpet in it. Another box, but I don't have my bag on me, so that doesn't matter. Alright, so which one of these is which? One of these is actually my keepsake, so it's this one. Aside from toxin damage, I'm doing pretty good. Oh right, I don't have any access. Time to electrocute myself. Okay, yellow wire. Nice. Let's see if I can find the bolt. I need the light to be on, though. There we go. There's one of them. Nice. Okay, well I guess I won't worry about that one. Purple is another test wire. Cool. Nice. I guess I'll just go in one side, come out the other. Perfect. Ah, much better. Put that back in my shoe. Take off this thing, put this one on. There's supposed to be another costume in here. Buried under all of that crap. Alright. This one off, get rid of it, put mine on, and I'm good. Perfect. And a free horn. Now to get the hell out of this. way more effort than needed. I finally got my stuff back. Use another drink. Oh right, I did electrocute myself. I was wondering where I got the damage from. Aw, crap, my drink's empty. Are you done doing your thing? Good, good, good. Been 22 minutes? It has been an hour and 22 minutes. Time behaves differently. Because it starts at the 23-hour mark rather than the 0 hour. There you go. Good clean bots. It looks like they made some other chemicals. Wait, there's a beaker in there, right? Beaker is empty. What were they making? Phenol. Okay, so I don't know what they were making in there, but all the alarms are going off. Alright, we can't really call the shuttle, can we? Unless I break in. I'm about ready to call the damn shuttle. I'm gonna make more of my juice so I can stay healthy. How much is left in here? 20 units. Okay. Dump it all. And that'll do. That's all I got left. I don't have any bananas to juice. Build the dark corridor. Glad that's still alive. That's a big pile of ash. Right, because Cato tried to take all the soda. Whose flask is this? Wait, whoa, 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 hold up. The detective is dead. Is that true? Is he fucking dead? Cato killed the detective. Oh my god. The detective is fucking dead. Clearly I did. Ugh. He's dead. He is gone. I wonder what this is all about. Okay. Wonder which one it is. Bridge is orange, that's right. Ow! Fuck. Oh, that's a problem. Hole. It's spicy in here. That is real spicy in here. I need some drink. Put that in my shoe. Alright. Oh, it doesn't fit my shoe? Oh, okay. Oh. We're getting the fuck out of here then.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Almost seems like that was the intention, was to destroy the console so we can get the fuck out of here. I need more of my juice. You're not dead. Someone must have the rod. Or I would not have been healed up to 100%. Yeah? I'm fucking immortal. I'm a drunk clown. Almost got him. Let's see, what's a good one to get rid of? I guess I'll just come in here. Cleaning bot's doing work. Ah, they're all fucked. Great. I need one of these. Actually, that's all I need. Bananas. I need nutrient. Give me a plant bag. And an analyzer. How's this baby doing? I need some bananas for juicing. God damn, I'm funny. Oh, they do have the snack. Oh, well. Flip if you love me. You do love me. Oh, there they go. They weren't gonna stick around for the bit. Say it. I need more banana honk. I'm not feeling the love. It's gonna be 20 minutes before we can get the fuck out of here. Unless somehow, in some ungodly way, they manage to actually break open the vault. Then we can actually call the shuttle, but they have less than 10 minutes to figure that out, and I doubt it's gonna happen. But this has devolved into, let's see if we can break the game enough to actually break into that safe. Not enough left. I used all my lube. Alright. How much time do I have before I got bananas? Oh, it's ready. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Get my bananas going. Oh, come on. Can't do that to me. Ah. Not using that much power. Come on. Just want to make it easier for myself. I think the potency is going down. It's not. Never mind. I'm making the best stuff on Earth. Hell yeah. Nah, I saw it in there. It was next to the rock. Yeah, on the bridge. He's already gone. Put 2 in there. First I want to get my bananas back. I need power. I don't have any power. This is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Where's the APC? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. This is rough. Alright, I'll take my bananas elsewhere. I'm clearly not wanted here. Man. Okay. Well, I got some bananas. That's something. I'll go head back to the bar. Well, I guess I could do that here. Let's see. Grind first. What we got? Engineer. Okay, so all that. I got 12, so 6 per. And what if I juice it? Will it just do the banana juice? Is the big question. Not nearly enough, so juicing is garbage. Just dump them all in there and grind it. I'll separate it when I get back. I need to go check and see if I can get more bananas. Wow, Cato. How dare you. I see how it is. Oh, this right there. More bananas. Hell yeah. And they're even bigger. Might be able to get more juice out of them. The rest of this is all chemistry. Oh no, it powered down too? Fuck. Ugh. That'll really fuck the pooch on this one by getting rid of that ID then. Go see if I can make an inducer. The whole station's running out of power. I hope I can make one in time. Okay, the computers are still active, so I can make an inducer, and that's all I need. just need this. Okay, perfect. Probably need to get a cell. There we go. Alright, this is more than enough to get me through with what I need. Going on full solo mode here. Alright, eject. Gimme. Potassium. Right, all the potassium, vitamin, nutrient. I don't need any of that. We're just going to destroy all of that, because none of that's necessary. Got the juice. Grab the rest of the bananas. Nothing else, I can do something with them. Should probably drag the inducer with me, because the bar is out of power. Fuck! Okay. I'm gonna go back. Maybe I can just print out another one. I don't want to run all over fucking creation trying to get inducers all the time. Give me another one. Matter of fact, print another one. Hypercapacity. Oh, right. Charge it up as much as you can, I can use the inducer otherwise. Advance the research, stock parts. Blue space RPD. Or high power micro laser. Boom. It's a capacitor. Okay. Super capacitor. Give me one of those. Bam. I thought it was a laser. Can I do the other research? Maybe we can get the bigger capacitor. I feel like we're running out of too much power, though. Do we even have enough for that? Synchronize. Quadratic capacitor, give me that. There we go. Board and capacitor, and that's it. Okay. Boy, it sure is taking a while. This isn't normal. Why's this thing taking so long? The inducer's battery is dead. Why is it dead? Give me a blue space one. Oh, there it goes. Now it's actually starting to work. I guess I had to pull the battery out. That was the problem. I just printed this battery. Somehow it's saying it's getting power. That in there, and I'll take the blue space. Plug the blue space in. Is it really getting power now? It is getting power now. What the hell happened? Why was it out of power? This shit don't make no sense. This isolate is probably doing all that extra work, but okay, here we go. As I didn't even need the inducer. That in there. Now I need sugar. Actually, hold on. Give me this first. Okay. I don't want those 8 units. Alright, sugar. I want to multiply. Okay, that was way more than I needed. Well, that sucks. Okay. I need to move some things. Okay, the shuttle's almost here anyway. Oh my god, it's out of welding fuel. Good thing I'm right next to science. Yeah, just a basic welding tool. Welding fuel on the house. That out of the way. Hopefully that locker isn't secured. It is not. Perfect. There. I have access to the one thing I do need.
Attention.
Overloads, please, no. Transfer all the banana juice. Give me that. So I only used 20 units of banana juice. That's cool. I need to... It's already set to 10. Yeah, it's a 50-50 on cream. It is not a 50-50 on cream. No, it is. It is a 50-50. It just couldn't fit it all. No, it's not a 50-50. Give me that. I'm insane. Transfer the laughter. Need a bigger thing for this. Glass bottle. $20 units of cream. Gives you 40 banana honk. What? Your ID and lighter were on the bridge. 10 units of cream, give me that. I can fill the rest of that. Make 100% banana honk. Yeah, yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Let's go find it. Alright, let's go find the shit. First I need to put this stuff in my bag. Put my bag back on, since I'm not making any lube right now. That's a lighter. Oh, he's dead. I got a lighter. He didn't find his lighter. Oh wow, they killed all my bots. Fuckers. These goddamn moths. They're absolute animals. He's fucking dead. My banana tree is dead. Yeah, keep hold of that lighter. I sworn his stuff was actually in there. Unless someone stole his stuff, which is kind of ridiculous. Why would you steal the detective's stuff? Yeah. Oh. Oh, got his ID. The gun is probably gone. I'm the detective now. And the other person just walks away. They did do a dramatic suicide, and I got their body now. Stupid moths have ruined everything. Taking them home. I know what to do. I know what to do. Just give me a giant thing of welding fuel. Give me that. Oh wow, you moved off to the side for me.
Confirmed outbreak of level 7 viral biohazard aboard the station. All personnel must contain the outbreak.
It's time to give him a big send-off. Give me some carbon. I don't want carbon. Ooh boy. Boy, he had stuff. All that. Alright, aside from the flask, which I am going to keep in memory. Alright. I'm gonna take the beaker though. Get that out of here. This isn't the same without candy corns. Burn all that expensive synth flesh. Yeah, it's gone now. I would never send him into space. He burns brightest one last time. The flask is empty. Molasses, he had shit in this? God damn. Take a drink in his honor. How dare!
The emergency shuttle has
He's
docked
gone.
at the station.
I tried to give him a fire funeral, but I guess they're not doing that. Give the alcohol. Give the alcohol to the moth who drank himself to death. Yeah. What? Banana honk isn't heavy. Have some honk. Yeah. It's a drink to honor the detective. Because he's fucking dead. Detective's flask is full. Just the right amount of this shift. Probably. I found a toy, by the way. Nothing pisses off a moth more than a fucking flashbang. I forgot my plant bag. I had bananas. I thought I had to put up with a lot of shit. Nice, Lita. Ugh. Trying to fill this whole shuttle with nasty gas. If I'm gonna get healed repeatedly, I might actually be able to sustain myself the whole flight. Better idea. Still gonna get sick. I'm surprised the cloud hasn't started yet. Oh good, they're giggling. My horde! That was my granddad's. You fucking monster! Getting pelted with cans. Yeah. Ain't no one gonna be able to hear after this. The janitor died. That would be why we were trying to get an AI so bad. That explains a lot. Get killed. Undeservingly get killed. Fuck. That's empty. Pretty sure this is empty. No, it's not. Good. That is annoying. It is. Poor moths. It's on such a low cooldown too. Oh, I didn't blow up yet.
I'm getting bullied by the admins.
Alright, there's no way there's another round. That's not happening. It's also been 5 freaking hours, so I guess the whole thing's gonna get turned over. No, the whole thing's gonna be a highlight. That way people can actually watch it indefinitely if they want to. Ridiculous. Why in the hell are y'all still watching? It's been 5 hours of this. Y'all are just as insane as watching me play when I'm playing. I was going to do some other stuff too, but it's getting pretty late actually. So, let's see. Who's around? Wow, no one is around. That Baru's on. What is he actually doing? Is he doing that thing again? He is doing that thing again. He is doing the thing. I'm not gonna raid him because it will go unnoticed and not matter, and it seems like a petty thing. I guess I shouldn't act that way. Like it's not necessarily a bad thing if I did raid him, but it's not. There's no point. He's technically not streaming. I mean, yeah, he's technically not, but he is that kind of thing. So, you know where I'm going. I'm gonna go to watch him do stupid crap on rescue. So. I appreciate all you guys for sticking around as long as you have. You know where I'm going. I'm also going to go find food. So, that, no raid tonight, but I hope you guys have a great night.